Okay, I should be live. Let me check. Should be live. I am live. Okay. Oh wait. No, that's not good. Okay. Um, while we are waiting for UTD to drop their update, we will be playing Anime Sentence. While we are waiting. Wow, that's loud. Just make sure to stay control. Okay. I'm live. Why is this game so loud? My game is not even loading in. Ah, I just tweaked it again. Tweaked my knee again. Um, wow, my game is just not loading. Alright, my game loaded in. Nope, still haven't loaded in. This is really sad. They didn't make a whole new battle pass, they just added up some tiers to it, yay. This is wicked. Alright, game, maybe you wanna, like, you know, load in, like, right now. Intro events. Okay, let me get the codes for this update while my game struggles to load in for some reason. Codes. Alright guys, this is my first video on Anime Ascendance. I played this game a little bit, as you guys can see from the bottom. I have Sunjin, I have Ascendant Sukuna, I have Patachi, and I have 800 euros saved up for this winter event update. I'm currently live, so if I'm probably not gonna upload this while I'm live, but if I do, then I'm live streaming the new Dragon Ball UTD update, carrying viewers. So if you guys want to see that, then y'all can see that. While my game struggles to load in, though, let me put in the new codes for this update. Winter events. No, it's bad. Like, nothing is loading in for some reason. Is it because I'm live? Possibly. Did I do anything on this game? Oh, I can do something. Clearly. Wow, it's bad though. Yo, my game's not loading in. Is it only this game? Is it only this game? The new Dragon Ball UTD? This game? Wow. This is quite sad. Give me a second, guys. Hide this screen. What is up with why isn't it loading? Is it because I'm live? That can't be it. No shot. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out, bro. Game's unusually laggy for some reason. Alright, guys, we fixed it, I believe. Yep. It's fixed. We just needed to reload our Roblox for some reason. Alright, guys, I'm back. For some reason my Roblox was lagging. It was not because I was live, thank goodness. But let me put in the codes now. It was, I don't know why, but I had to relaunch my Roblox for some reason. But that's the first code. By the way, guys, this is my first time recording while live, so it might be like a little worse than my normal recordings. But hopefully not. Third code. And last code. Why did the code not work? But as you guys heard in the intro, I have played this game quite a lot. Alright, not a lot, like, enough to get Jim Woo and enough to get Sukuna. But let's go to these winter events. The new portals. Buy that. And then buy as much of these as I can. I have 19 capsules, I think. Max. No special effect. I didn't get anything either. Can I put in this code now? Bye exporters. Let me put in the code, gang. Alright, there we go. There we go. More. We get more. Alright, you get Esdeath, Toshiro, Charmy, and Ice Admiral. I want Esdeath. Oh my god! You're lying! We got her immediately! We have the 7th Esdeath! You're lying! I don't even know what to say. They added cosmetics to the game. Oh my god. I can't. I have the 7th Esdeath. Wow, I'm freaked right now. I'm freaked right now. I'm freaked right now. This is how you get Doma. We all. Alright. Okay, so this is how you get Doma's Evo material. And I'm guessing the way you get Doma is the last tier of these portals. For some reason my game is very loud. There we go. I'm gonna load in the portals and I'll see you guys in there. I can't believe I got Esdeath immediately. Alright, stream. Thank you guys for watching that and just sitting there. But we just got Esdeath immediately somehow. That was pretty lucky, bro. We got Esdeath, the rarest one out of the capsules, before all the other units. That was crazy. Now we just need to get Doma. Oh, bro, I freaked my knee. I fell on some black ice, bro. My knee just, I can't move. I can't move now. It's aggravating me. They definitely have upgraded this game quite a lot. But I'm a pro, guys. I'm just gonna sit here until UTD launches the update. Client that's new update out. Alright, guys, while we are waiting. Whoa! You know, I'm obviously gonna take more currency. This is the map. It looks pretty cool. It's just an average map, nothing too special. But it's alright. I'll give it like a 5 out of 10. So it's a portal, but you can pick debuffs out of the portal. I shouldn't struggle, like, at all, though. Because I have, like, the 2 strongest units in the game. So, I shouldn't really struggle at all. Me saying this while there's leaks. I'll see you guys when I have the highest tier portal. So, I'll see you guys then, bro. Alright, guys. I have faith in this game. I'll probably upload it more. I really like Anime Ascendance. I really like UTD. I'm waiting for Anime or Universal Title Defense to drop, bro. And then Anime Vanguard drops tomorrow, which I probably won't be live streaming. Hello, I do not know how to say your name and I do not want to butcher it. We might as well place Azet so she could get some kills also. I do believe she has to get the final kill hits though, which I'm not really rocking with, but it's whatever. They made the UI look better. Oh, they made the passive look better too. Sukuna does not have a passive for some reason. I do not know why. Reinforced. Okay. We leaking? We serious? Apparently they fixed a lot of the lag in this game too. Like if you could not be in a stage for over 10 minutes or your game would just break, bro, I swear to you. It feels decent, so. Oh, Suguna does more. Oh, my Suguna's doing more damage than my Jinwoo. But he also just doesn't have a passive. Check up on the live stream chat every once in a while. I'm gonna guess your name is Estuardo. Hello, Estuardo. I don't want to butcher it though, so please don't say the game. 10x, 8x. Don't move. Looks like I got another tier 1 portal. Okay. Oh, I keep thinking, money, 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 money. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts bad, bro, it hurts bad. There's no one in the live. I'll just watch YouTube for TikTok. Well, I'm getting the craziest debuffs, gang. 12,000 health, not that much. I mean, come on, we're doing 70,000 damage a hit, bro. It's not that bad, bro. Get our super nurse full AoE up, and we are just chilling. Guys, I would roll on Izek now. For who's in chat, I would roll on him now, but like, but we just have not. I want to roll on Domo first because he is supposed to be the most OP unit of this update. It's their first ascended unit, bro. Like, he's guaranteed to be broken. You could move this. Like, how is this not broken? 4.2 second SPA while doing 73,000 damage. Fully AoE. I'm not expecting anyone in here until UTD drops. Mainly because I did put carrying viewers in title, so. I didn't get too much reels or something. I only got 2.2 thousand. I should have got at least 3K. At least. Tier 2. I wonder what tier you're able to start getting Doma at. Probably tier 5. I'm hoping they didn't do took off the tier 10 pool. I'm gonna be honest. They unironically got better programmers when their programmers left, bro. Like, the game is 10 times better now. I'm not lagging, and I'm normally lagging by now. The game is a lot better than it was on release. They somehow got better programmers. What? Bro, Matt Beeves on a generational run, guys. Monsters Inc. not top 5. Yes, yes, name your 5, name your 5. No! Ratatouille! Have you lost your goddamn mind? Dude, Zootopia? You're not, nah, Matt Beavis is trolling now. Nigga said Zootopia, bro. That's wicked. Zootopia. Fucking, bro. Zootopia is wicked. Garbage! Why am I let's go back to level 1? Hold up. Wait a minute. Honey, right. Bro, Matt, oh, nigga. Yeah, no, I'll just cancel the order. That's crazy. No tier 3 portal. I'm a big catcher. I'm the down with the. The fuck? Bro, like, it's like, what time is UTD gonna drop this update, gang? I'll be on all night, but, like, still, can we drop the update at, like, 10 o'clock? 9:30, maybe? Also, I'm kind of sad they didn't do a UTD informational this time. They just did a trailer that Unrivaled edited. From CapCut, gang! Nigga said that's a $200. Nigga, I can make that thing CapCut in 5 seconds, bro. He did not edit that, bro. That's wickedness, bro. I'm a big catcher. I'm the grandmaster. If I look in the Discord, maybe I could, for anime settings, maybe I can see how much tiers this shit is. This portal is. Somebody already has someone. Okay. Okay, these go up to tier 10. Um, that's kind of sad, but it's whatever. Oh. Hey, is UTD launching at 9:30? They said maintenance wouldn't be too long. It's looking like another 4-hour maintenance. Oh, can one of the two unravels just drop that bitch unraveled? One of you two. Yo, can UTD, UTD, drop this update, gang. Give me that 50% chance first try, please, gang. Please, gang. And we don't move on first try. And my portals are not showing up. Guys, I low-key want to watch Free Range. I've watched it, but like not really like watched it. So I look want to watch it, but like I can't watch it on YouTube. I don't think. I think I just get striked like immediately. Also, guys, like if anyone's in chat right now, who do you guys think is winning the Super Bowl? I think the Seahawks are winning by 50, bro. I think it's gonna be the biggest blowout in Super Bowl history. It's just not because the Patriots have one of the best defenses. I know this, right? But it's not even like that, bro. It's just like Drake May he's good, bro. Like they found their next franchise QB, but last week against the Broncos, I mean I know they have the best defense, but like he put up 87 yards and 0 TDs. That's just not good, bro. He got outplayed by Jared Stiddy, bro. Yeah, I think Jason is gonna cook though. Because like the Patriots defense is good, but you know, this is a stat. They're 31 in the league. They're ranked 31 in the league against number 1 receivers, wide receivers. And JSN is what, second or third best number one. If we're talking about this season, he is the best receiver. He's just gonna cook him. It's not fair, bro. Like realistically, dude, I think I just think the Seahawks are gonna win by almost 50, bro. Alright, not by 50. I'm just shy. Maybe by 25 to 30, bro. Okay, now. Okay, UTD, can we drop this update at 10 p.m., please? I just want to play the update, gang. Like, I should be cutting Anime Q series right now, getting that video out, but like... Eh. Alright, well, I'm even... I'm definitely getting killed, bro. Well, I haven't even evolved my Itachi yet, and I have everything I need to evolve him. That's wicked. I just need the more ramen bowls. Yes, tier 4. It seems like we're getting a new portal every second chance now. Iron Wall, 40% health. We still cannot get Doma yet. baby. I think he's harassing Rock Lee Gang. I'm gonna guess CTZ is dropping at 10, maybe 10:30. I'm hoping it's at 10 though. First try. Give me tier 5 first try. Give me tier 5 first try, bro. Please. Give me tier 5 first try. Oh, hell nah. So that's when African dad, you're dead. Tier 5 first try. Tier 5 first try. Of course. Still having on a single photo first try for a rank up. No announcements. No sub announcement. Have not dropped the update log. They haven't dropped anything. He's such a dumbass, bro. Tier 5. You cannot get Doma yet. 50% chance to get to tier 6. If I remember from the update log, there is no one new in the banner, in the damn banner. So I just have to keep grinding this until I get to tier 10. And then hope I get Doma really, really fast. Silence! Silence! Look at that clone running through these guys. Yo, they're looking different, my clones. Yo, they're low-key different, the clones. Wait, they're different than back there. Nah. Silence! I swear, CCD is an answer to big guy. 7. Tier 6 first try! Oh, can't get Doma yet. I'm gonna guess you could start getting him at tier 8. Let's pray. 3 minutes before 10. Let's see if any of these UTD devs are typing. None of the unrivals are typing. Flyco ain't typing in the announcement chat. So, 10 o'clock update is not looking good for right now. Has anyone put anything internal? They know me like yapping their asses off right now. When is time travel being released? Wow, I see how it is. Your ego and your day ones. Bro, what are they talking about in the general, bro? Just yapping for nothing. Someone DM'd Death, bro, which is, head of sound effects, I guess, for the game. Oh, to be friends. Opinion on beer's favorite tea. Usually tea is the best. Salami, you have a message. These devs are busy typing in general rather than updating the goddamn game. Bro, someone typed on the one of the unrivaled. It's the one that talks less than the other unrivaled. The one with the orange unrivaled profile picture. Someone said, "It's not like I wanted you to drop the update anyways. Drop the update." See if we get that the 500 message requests. He's doing a 1 million over giveaway. Tell Unrivaled to stop being corny. If you drop the update, I'll leak an unseen photo of Death in a maid costume. That's wicked, bro. I did not forget to eat. Did that just go down in a tier? Like, why are these niggas typing in general? Update the game! Drop update, please. I'll be a good boy. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow, we're down bad, I see. Not saying drop update, please. I'll be a good boy. It's crazy. DTD devs after saying it'd be shorter than even starting maintenance. Drop the update now or I'm playing Anime Vanguards. Guys, lock in. Now, last thing Walt said to me, one of his egos got out of the basement. Bro, my ass is haunted, dog, what the fuck? Guess Unrivaled has egos in his basement? I guess? Ooh, get Itachi out of here, bro. Why do I have 2 buffs? I don't ever pick buffs. Release the update, or let's just say I'ma get mad, okay? What? Make Unrivaled stop yapping and tell me to drop the update. You got that one. Yo, who are you, bud? Alright, let's see. Give it to me, please. We did that. That's 2 runs, no 3 or 7. Alright, let's see what Caleb beats at 100 does. Okay, there seems to be a little issue here. I am your manager. When I ask you to do something, it shouldn't be back chat. I don't want excuses. I don't want back chat. Ah, bro, I'm getting a stroke reading this guy's messages. There shouldn't be any back chat. I don't want excuses. I don't want any back chat. It's completely fine to correct me, but when I ask, can you hurry? It's a yes, sir. Understand? Who does Caleb think he is? Nah, he said when I asked you to do something in a hurry, you do it. I don't want no back chat. I think Mo thinks he's the main character. Oh, it's past 10, and they have not dropped this update. don't worry, it's taking long because it has to be perfect. For real, for real. Bro Shakespeare, perfect. Get it? Perfect self. Okay. Just so we got stinky. Okay. Already told Salami better get them to hurry and release this update. It's 3 a.m. I gotta work at 9:30 a.m. Go to bed, bro. Nah, ain't happening. To general chat with you. Bro, this guy has to go to work at 9:30. He's up at 3 o'clock waiting for this update to drop. It's not dropping yet. Tell them if this update doesn't drop tonight, I'll have the boss buy this game and turn it into anime last slop. Yo, what are these threats? Can you tell that Sayonara guy to hop on GPO or I'm coming for him? Nigga said I'll make him turn it into anime last slop this wicked guy. I guess Greed is really greedy. I asked him to tell Death I love him and he made fun of me in my face. Deliver that message to me. I love that. Affirmative. Okay. We got a tier 7 portal. They don't get opinions, bro. GTA is low. Name 10 UTD updates. Enterprise. Bug fix 1, bug fix 2, bug fix 3, bug fix 4, bug fix 5, bug fix 6, bug fix 7, bug fix 8, Christmas update, raid update. Silence mortals, I have arrived. How about we drop this update, guys? Please, I'm begging. Like, no shot we don't release this update by 10:50, right? think so, gang. Maybe. UCD, please stop. Didn't get it. It's like Anime Conquest is not dropping in January anymore. The biggest game that I'm waiting for is Anime Overlord, bro. I have EA for that game, guys. I'm gonna need the speed, man. And I missed that one. I might lose this one. 10 minutes until 10:30, which they better drop this goddamn update, bro. Oh, in a minute. Oh, in a minute. Me, myself. It's cool. I'm calling so hard. For like 3 hours. It's icy so alive. Oh, I got tier 8. Alright, let's see. Do you start sketching Doma now? No, you do not. Me too. Yes, please. Me too. Oh, guys, one game I want to get into, since it looks like we're posting daily this week, I'm not even trolling. I'm going to try to get a UCD video out probably tomorrow morning, or like probably at 1 in the morning, right? And then I'm going to try to get my Anime Crusaders video out probably the same day, but in the night. And then I'm going to try to do Tower Defense Simulator. I want to get a video on that game. I've never played it, but I want to do a new tutorial on it. So I'll probably get a video out, like, on that probably Wednesday. And then after that, AVs. But I have to prioritize AV. AV's dropping tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna drop this game tonight morning, and I'm gonna play EV. Get the 4 banner units, other than the Vanguard, because I probably won't be lucky enough to get the Vanguard off release. Post a video of me and the 4 new units, and then macro that game overnight. And the next day, or that same night, post an Anime Crusaders. Next day, post an Anime Crusaders video, and then play Nuke Pro for Title Defense Simulator. And then I'll probably get a game on that, probably, Wednesday or Thursday. Real chance we're gonna post 4 to 5 times this week, bro. There is a good chance, bro. When I do that, though, my videos don't really do the best. But it is whatever. Game on that, probably, Wednesday or Thursday. It is whatever. Let's check out my Anime Paradox analytics. Takes 3 years, that's probably 60 views, 2 likes, 65 views, 2 likes, 2,000 impressions. Ooh, no watch time hours though. Barely any. Tier 9. Does not look like we can start getting Doma just yet. Give me tier 10 first shot, please. What am I doing? Walk in. Ow. 3 minutes until 10:30 and they still have not announced this game. Come on. I can't believe Sukino is not assassin, bro. They need to get him up. Oh, the update log drops. Oh, they're probably dropping the game at 10:30, I hope. Um, let me add a new thing. Let me add a display capture. Okay guys, let's read this new update log. Welcome to Bio Android Games. Update 1, Bio Android Games. Welcome to Update 1 of Universal How Defense. This update introduces one new story, Legend Stage, Virtual Realm map, 2 new game modes, 10 new units, a new battle pass, and 6 new quality of life features. A new Ultra Boss game mode and shop access via Ultra Boss portals. These portals go up to tier 4. That's such an odd number. 9 new units. Secret unit Bio Android Imperfect. I'm guessing this one is the shiny one. New mythic unit Super Roku. Goku normal shiny. New mythic unit Fallen Prince. Vegeta shiny. New mythic unit Gohan and Android 16. Boom. No mythic. New unit Android 17, Android 18. No shiny model. I'm gonna be honest, these two are probably gonna be in a separate video. I wanna get Monica on both of these guys, and since they're both tag units, gotta put the tag units in the same video, you know what I'm saying, guys? Let me just update this. New mythic Trunks. Normal shiny. They added a new farm! Finally! Oh my goodness! They added a new farm! This economy might not be so shit anymore. New mythic unit, Judar. But I'm guessing it's the Battle Pass unit. And Joffrey. I do not know who that is, I'm gonna be honest. Events and Battle Pass. I did not get it. Event tab, 3 new temporary events. Metallic Onslaught, Perfect Assassin, Perfect Ascension, Perfect Mission. Metallic Onslaught event, a temporary event running alongside the 1.0 update, challenge the Metallic Onslaught of coolers in a brand new map. Each victory awards a metal coin that can be exchanged for exclusive rewards. Perfect Ascension. Evolve newly released characters to earn Perfect Ascension coins to unlock rewards. Perfect missions. So you want to reach perfection 2? Maybe train a few thousand more years and you might reach my level. Here, complete these tasks and I might give you a reward. New Battle Pass released. Like I thought it was Judar. Judar is a tier 50, and I'm guessing Joffrey is a tier 25. Never heard of it, bro. Warner event is staying until update 1.5, and they moved it to the raid area. New relics. 2 new relic accessory sets, Super Roku set and Bio Android set. 10% damage, 15% crit rate, 20% damage if unit is placed within range of a sane unit. 5% chance to stun enemies on attack. 5% damage, 5% range, negative 5% SPA, 5% crit rate, plus 5% damage. Deals 10% damage to units under 50% HP. They're gonna die if they're under 50% HP for me, bro. Let's see these new quality of life. So, bro, I can't believe we have a bundle tab. Whoa, that's not codes. Oh no, these are bundles. Want to see these bundles, I guess. New codes, Perfectionist, 100 tutorials, Android games, 25 tutorials. I have a wish. Alright, let's check out these quality of life. Low mobile mode. Lobby and game optimization finally. Relic. Oh my god, they added relic filters! Oh, yes! We're forcing banners? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to purchase up to 400 relics. It looks like this was the team final thing. Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing from this update, bro. I'm liking what I'm seeing from this update. Did they announce it for 10:30? No, they did not, but they dropped the update log. So it's most likely coming out at 11. Most likely. I could stay live until 11. No problem with that much. Oh, my display capture's still on. Get that out of here. Come on, game. Just shop the update, please. We finally got the tier 10. Let me head back to lobby and start recording. Alright guys, I finally got a tier 10 portal. You don't know how long this took. There is a 2% chance to get a secret portal. Okay, I get how this works. I get how this works. But I've granted 36,000 event currency. By the Ezeth Rapier. And then Kami's purse. Okay. Alright, it looks like Doma just comes even. Let's see. Can I get anyone? What the fuck? Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go into this, guys. I'm gonna grind a few stages. I'll show you guys a couple of clears. And, I'll be back when I get these secret portals, so I'll see you guys then. Alright, guys. How did the game just start by itself? Please enlighten me. I'm hoping I get this portal first try. Give it to me first try. Can UTD announce this update game? Please, UTD. Like, give us like an expected time of like when you guys expect to be done at maintenance. Cause you guys said shortness maintenance. We already pre-prepared everything. So it's either Omikage created the biggest bug again for the third time, or y'all just lied. Alright, I don't hear my mic. That's good. That's a lot of leaks. That's a lot of leaks. Alright, this is an OD amount of leaks. This is an OD amount. How much health are my summon spawning in with? 27,000. 155,000. I think we lost. It's a slight feeling I have. Pedal to the metal, the life goes fast. I'm probably gonna make it, bro. Looks like I'm actually gonna have to pick some buffs next run. I hope there isn't just one life for this. It looks like Jinwoo's clones are going up with them well though. It looks like it. Alright, these clones are dealing up with these guys nicely. There's just so much coming now. Pause! Pause! I just did not get a range buff. 390,000 health. That's a troll, right? Looks like I'm actually gonna have to pick boss. 1 million health this guy's spawning with. Oh no, my OBS disconnected. That's not good. Alright, it reconnected. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna pick some buffs right around now. Not just yet, though. Wait, let me check. Have they typed anything in the UTG announcements? Oh, they have not announced it for 11 yet. Well, maybe they will announce it at 11. Hopefully. Please. Now, why would I pick efficiency? Shiny Doma. Let's check announcements at 11. Maybe they say, update out, go play! Okay. Now we just need to get Doma, bro. We just need to get Doma. Doma, 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 Doma. Fuck. I pissed him off again. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Oh, it's 11:05. Did we drop the updates? They're actually killing me. They're actually killing me. It's 11:05. We still haven't dropped the update. There's no shot we haven't. They have to drop within the next 45 minutes. We know this. And we only know this because they said the game was coming out today. So they literally have to drop within the next 45 minutes. So it's either they're dropping at 11:30 or 11:45 now. Oh, oh, in a minute. Still no announcement about when this update's gonna drop. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, bro. Bro. Honestly, good. No portal. Oh no, no portal, no portal, no portal. Give me portal, please. Yes, please. Me, myself. Yes, please. Oh, 11:20. 11:20 and no one out. Hey, so if you're not gonna drop the update, can you just let everyone know I just got divorced? I'm looking for new e-kittens. Thanks. Okay. Maybe change. No portal. No portal yet. Give me the Doma portal, please. Game is open in 10 minutes. Game is open in 10 minutes, guys. Give me a second. Let me turn on display capture really quickly in a second here. They're dropping in 11:30. It looks like. What the fuck? Display capture. Discord. Game is open in 10 minutes. Unrivaled is also typing something else. We cannot see what it is. I will show you guys when he types it. But the game is open in 10 minutes. We'll see. Yep, it's open at 11:30. Fucking late ass update for what, gang? For what? Oh, he's done typing. He most likely typed the update log. Oh wait, no, he already released the update log. What am I saying? Probably just the game link. Looks like I'm gonna have to get this portal within the next 10 minutes, 6 minutes. Ooh, game is open in 5 minutes. Four minutes until the updates. Until peak drops. 4 minutes until peak drops. Let me load on my alt account. Roblox. It's just on Google. Switch accounts. Hey, don't get called mom. Maintenance. Back. Okay, I can't even click on it for some reason. But I can click on this bum ass game called Animated Saviors. Okay, looks like I actually have to wait for the game to launch. Give it to me this run. Last one I could play. And I didn't get it. Might as well spend my 50,000 currency and then get off. Alright guys, UTD is about to drop their update in literally 2 minutes from when I'm recording this. At 11:30. So, and I haven't gotten the quota yet, but I have 50,000 things. So I might as well buy as much castles as I can and open them all. I got Toshiro. Is that it? Man. All I got was Toshiro, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'll see you guys when I'm next recording this game, but, right now, I'm gonna hop on UTD, guys, so I'll see you guys then. Okay, guys, UTD is about to drop. 1 minute! 1 minute! Hype! Get hyped, guys! Get hyped, get hyped. 1 minute, UTD drop. It's 11:30. We haven't announced the game to be public yet. Let me reload Google. Not that Google. This Google. Game's not public yet. Game is not public yet. They're dropping now, looks like. Has it gone public? Ooh, they changed the image. They changed the image. Back. Not public yet. Not public yet. Is the game public? Is it public? Let me check. Back. Not public yet. It looks like Roblox is being slow with launching the game. Game is out, game is out, game is open, game is open, game is open, game is open. Immediately gotta go to private server. Immediately. Game is open, game is open. Just, if anyone joins in the title it says we are carrying viewers. We are carrying viewers. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, bro. Close that. I'm opening up Roblox. Okay, let's not play the music, please. Game is open. Guys, UTD just launched their updates. First thing we're gonna do immediately is go to banner. Actually, no, lies. I'm lying. First thing we have to do is put in codes. On full screen. I am live right now, carrying viewers. If I do decide to post a video before ending live, that's the first code. They're getting unstingy with these videos, bro. I didn't grind as much as I possibly could have. I saw somebody in the Discord had like 8.1k earlier today. Is that a secret? Oh, okay. I'll gladly give that to her. Alright, let's check out these. Alright, Goku. We're just gonna change the selection banner to Vegeta. Alright. I don't think we have any luck potions. Let's just check. I think I've hit the cap for this. Anything new other than these guys? Alright. I'll check out all the new features in a second here, but, I want to summon for Goku really quickly. Maybe for the first mythic if... okay. Oh. just got Jinwoo. We just got Jinwoo. Yo, we just got Jinwoo. That's insane. We got Jinwoo before Mythic. That's insanity, bro. Alright, let's see what we get. We get Goku first. Alright, let's summon for Vegeta real quickly. Vegeta should be the highest rated one. No, you know who should I went for? I should have went for one of the androids. I'm so stupid. It's when you guys are supposed to say, you're not stupid. Like, you're so handsome, you're so, like, nonchalant. Did we get him? What's his name? Fallen Prince. We got him. We got them both. Was it a shiny Jinwoo I got? Jinwoo. It was not. Fuse. Alright. Let me fix up my team. Jinwoo. Alright, what's this new event? Alright, you could buy secret shards? You can also buy reels though. I don't know. This one I have to evolve all these new characters. And then just defeat. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be buying secret shards. This is just a definite thing that's gonna happen. I'm about to go into the new story mode, guys, in a second here. I just want to see what I need to Evo, Goku and Fallen Prince. I just had Dawn. Perfect Arena Shop. And, Perfect Arena Shop. Okay. I do not know where this shop is, I'm gonna be honest. Let me look for the shop really quickly here. That's raids. Maybe they have it with the raids. Doesn't look like it, but let me just buy these. Nope, they did not restock. Play in extras. This is the virtual shop. No. Why am I going into this? It's obviously not here. What am I looking for? Where's the shop? I'm about to look into the new story in a second here, guys. I'm just looking for this shop. Wait, is it? Nope. No, where's this new shop? I'm so confused. Oh, I just reached my limit for all those. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just, I don't know where the shop is. I'm just gonna load in the story for now until I figure out where this shop is. Because I just don't know where it is. It's nowhere to be seen. I'll probably take a look at the update log, but I'll see you guys in the story mode for now. Alright, let's check out the new map. And let me load up the Discord. Give me a second, guys. I'll get back to the game. I'm just looking at for this update log. Still loading. Did we go back to? Alright, no. I was about to say. No, I just... Oh, fuck me. I need that open. I really need that open. Actually. Go live. Oh! Alright guys, remember, I am carrying if anyone needs it. Oh wait, I forgot they added Bulma. They probably added it to banner. Let me start recording. I am recording. Alright guys, this is the new story mode map. It's pretty cool. It's a basic map. I'd give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. 6, I'm sorry. Lock in. I'd give it a 6 or 7 out of 10. Not for the meme. I found out how you get their Evo items. It's from a portal shop, and I'm guessing you get those portals from Legend Stages or from Infinites. So, I'm gonna have to do this story mode first. And then I get to unlock the shop. So, I'll see you guys when I'm done with story mode. I'll show you guys some of my clears, and I'll see you guys then. Remember, guys, if anyone needs help, I am carrying. Just say the word. Oh, I should honestly, I should probably put my private server in the Discord, in the description. 20.6k players, that's not a lot. Wow, we beat that boss way too fast. Generates. Stream settings. Edits. PS. Alright guys, private server link in description. I'm not sure if it's a clickable link. Let me check. It is a clickable link. Alright guys, I just went back to lobby because I forgot to check. Why is the game randomly so laggy in private servers? Oh, okay, I see why. I forgot to see. Yep, you could get Bulma from the banner. So let me just summon for Bulma really quickly. Long legendary. I ended up a decent bit of gems for this update, thankfully. Not a lot though. Got 2 back-to-back Sasuke there, and he's not even on banner. This is absurd. I just get Bulma, you're giving me every other legendary. Yes, I got her, I got Bulma. So let's go roll the trait on her, and do not give me ruler. I am begging. I'm gonna have to delete some of this inventory. Bro, public servers are so laggy right now. What is she called in game? Bulmo. Okay. We are only looking for fortune. Duelist. Giving me the rare trait. Wizard. Wizard. Just don't give me ruler, I'm begging. Just don't give me ruler. Okay. You're giving me rarer traits than the one I You're giving me rarer traits than the one I want. Oh my god! No, this game's actually a troll. This game's actually such a troll. I know it would happen too. Oh, I'm just wasting those. I should really just spin off of it. I'm gonna be honest. No, this game's actually a troll. No, y'all saw that. Y'all supposed to be crashing out for me. If anyone's watching right now, bro. I just like what? Like, oh, and choke me. No, choke me, 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 choke me. You think I'm trolling? Like, oh, let me go my private server really quickly. Ugh. This game actually gets me so mad sometimes. This game actually makes me so mad sometimes. Like, that could have been a Goku ruler. You're gonna give it to me on Bulma? On Bulma? No, like, let's lock in. I just got ruler on Bulma. No, I kind of deserve to be pissed here, right? I swear I do. Let me just reimagine this comp real quick. Reimagine this team comp. Jiang Liu is better than SF, but when he's SF more. And then uh, yeah, that happened. That is something that happened. I'm just gonna load back into the story mode now, guys, and I'll finish it and I'll see you guys back when I'm done with story. Guys, that's something that just happened. I just got ruler on Bulma. This is something. It's gotta go on my profile. I'm more than enough with realization. Try to realize this, guys. Just see these guys. My infinite amount of legendaries. Lock these two guys so I don't sell them. Fallen Prince. Wrong button. And that's 2 units maxed out. So let me get back into story mode. Like, I knew I would get ruler on her too. I just knew it somehow. I don't know how I knew, I just knew. And I did get ruler on her. It's honestly aggravating. Like, honestly. Oh, that just pissed me off. That just pissed me off. Bulma costs 1,500 to place. Looks like you want to use double farm. Wait, how much effort can you place? This will really matter to me. You can only place one. Alright, let's see what her abilities do. Passive Dragon Adventure. After every wave, Bulma has a 5% chance to gain a Wish Ball until she collects all 7. This chance increases by 5% for each unit that you have within Bulma's range. After collecting all the Wish Balls, Bulma can use Come Forth Shenlong. Come Forth Shenlong. Bulma uses all 7 Dragon Balls she collected to summon Shenlong, who will grant her one of the 3 wishes. How do I only just realized I don't have a hero unit? I'll just use standard cap for now. Wealth gives us 3,000 yen, power gives 50% to all units, so you're only gonna use this one. Active ability, Emergency Capsule Deployment. Bulma deploys a shock capsule that sets all units on map for 5 seconds. Bulma next money payout only happens if the units are stunned, and the payout is increased by 5% per unit stunned. This ability has a 6-second cooldown. Passive Bulma generates money at the start of every wave. After upgrading Bulma, the next money payout gains 50% one-time bonus. This effect cannot stack if Bulma is upgraded multiple times before the next payout. Every time Bulma generates money, she gains one investment stack, up to 15 investment stack. Each investment stack gains plus 1% income boost. Oh my god, there's not an economy issue in the game anymore. I can max out more than 1 unit. I can max out 2 units. Okay. I can max out 3 units. Okay, I see this game. Like, bro, this game is so hype. This game is so hype for me right now, bro. They just get better every update. I love it. Oh, I love it. This game is so hype. Hey.
I spot you at a diplomatic cocktail party. It says that you have access to information that I want. I develop you by creating this friendship, and then I recruit you. Now, by the time I recruit you, you know exactly what's going on. You're not an idiot. And why am I spending all this money on you? Where am I getting all this money? Rolexes, fancy vacations.
Hey.
So, you're not an idiot. You know what's happening here. And so, do it very gently. And I say, don't listen. You know how I feel about you. You're my best friend. I love you. I love your wife. My wife loves you. My wife loves your wife. Our kids are friends. We're going to be friends forever. But I haven't been 100% honest with you. And I hope you're not going to be upset. I'm actually the CIA officer undercover. That's called breaking cover. And I hope you're okay with that. I know you're going to be okay. Because you know exactly where this is going. I've already identified your vulnerability. Maybe you're...
Okay. This game is cooking right now.
that needs medical treatment in the United States. Maybe your kid wants to go to school in the United States. I can get your kid accepted to literally
Instant fucking ruler on Bulma, bro.
Time.
100 euros down for a ruler.
I want you to go back to Iran or Russia or China or Cuba, and you're gonna take with you
Oh, wait, I
a
have to change one of my video descriptions.
medicine set that I give you, right? And the
I have to
drugs
change the tier list description out of date.
is to have a transmitting device
Give me a second here, guys.
and so
Oh, I gained a sub
going
today.
to type your
That's nice.
request onto a chip. Put
Content.
the chip in the device. You hit
Best tier list.
that's hidden in the back of the drawer, and it does a burst of transmission that lasts about half of a second or a tenth of a
Out
second.
of
And
date.
it's going to send your report back to
Save.
headquarters. And because the burst only lasts for a tenth of a second, nobody's going to be able to intercept it. They're going to say, oh, there was just a transmission. It lasted a tenth of a second. We have no idea where it came from.
Next.
Once you get back to your
Oh. Oh, you can see how much Dragon Ball she has on the side.
I want you to tell me what's going on every single day in your office. And then I want you to try to get a promotion and then get transferred to the Office of American Affairs. And I want the names of everybody in that office. I want to know the names of their sources inside the United States so the FBI can start arresting them. And then we take it from there. And then I can pay you in any way you want. You know, we can open an account at the CIA credit union, which we're very happy to do. Or we can give it to you in gold or diamonds or Bitcoin or however you want to handle it. We'll give it to you.
I think I got a roll with Bulma, bruh.
How many of them have, okay, so I'm just thinking like an asset. A lot of them are probably very prideful, right? I know a big vulnerability is I'm the smartest guy in the room. And I got passed over for promotion and I'm gonna show them. So they fancy themselves as smart people, like shrewd or something. And yet they didn't see this coming. Yeah. So internalizing that, how many of them want to know if it was a setup from the start? And like, do they ask you for like a face-saving thing? You know what I mean? None of them want to know that they were duped into this, that they walked right into it, right? So what you do in every single meeting is you tell them how important they are. Your information is so important. It's going directly to the President of the United States. I made a guy cry once in a meeting. So he gave me some information. It was good. It was, the analysts were happy with it. It helped fill in a couple of gaps. He thought it was the greatest information that's ever been passed to the American government. So I said, listen, I go, buddy, your information went directly to the President of the United States. He said, you can't. I said, no, directly to the President. I said, I wrote the report. I sent it to the White House. He looked at the report. What did he say? I said, the President read the report and he said, you're kidding me. Oh my God. So I write this up. I said, oh, I told him to the President. My boss says, you want to have some fun? He goes, don't be up an award certificate. Put the CIA seal on it. So I said, oh, that would be fun. So I did a, it worked, you know? And Clint Martin. So I did this, Central Intelligence Agency, United States of America. I had the guy's name, certificate of whatever. You put the CIA seal on it, and then I just forged the director's name. Because how's he going to know the director's signature is? So I go to the course, of course. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I had him hooked. He was ready to name his kids after me. That's how successful he is. But you just play on their egos. They eat it up. They eat it up because they're all narcissists anyway. Not all, but you know, most of them are narcissists. They need to be strong.
Pause.
So after you assess what the vulnerability is, right? Actually click on it.
Alrighty, guys, we just finished story mode.
Is how much of the work is done on the front end by analysts and targeting officers versus you in the field asking discovery questions? None of it. None of it's done by them. No, none of it. I shouldn't say none. 99% of it is not done by them.
You're either perfect or you're not me.
I have to be very.
The game, how about we launch? Thank you. Alright, guys. We just finished story mode. Gohan is on side banner. Do I summon? Do I summon? I probably should summon off. Give me a second. I'll summon for that in a second here. I just finished story mode. So I wanna test my theory. Do you get it from Infinite? No, you don't. Do you get it? Looks like you might get it from Raids. I'm not sure though. So where do you actually get these portals is what I'm wondering, right? Like, cause it's not like there's a timer up here that says portal spawns and yada yada. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, I see. So what, can you only do a shop? How do you, like, get the portals, you know? Jacket, Evo, Evo, Evo. Like, how do you get the actual portal? Do I summon here? I want a pity. Oh, I need legendaries. I need to restock. Shanks. Never mind. I'll get one more mythic. I'm not even on banner. So I wonder, how do you actually get the portals, right, guys? Thank you. One more mythic, I swear. I'll go to 150. I have enough mythic shards to E6 basically every mythic character from this update. I have enough to E6 4 mythic characters. Come on. Alright, bro, like, I'm getting really unlucky in these games. I can't even say I got unlucky. I just got Bowman, what, 80 reels, 90 reels? Roller? That's wickedness, bro. That's what real wickedness is. And yes, we got them. We got Gohan and 16. Wait, alright. I know they don't sell portals here. But, like, I'm actually so confused. Gets any by completing Ultra Bosses. But there's like nowhere you do ultra bosses, you know? Like there's literally not even a specific area in the game called ultra bosses. I'm not tripping here. Um, I'm gonna do all these raids really quickly, guys, and then I'll be back when I'm done with them. So I'll see you guys then. Guys, there's no specific area for these ultra bosses. Let me see if they type something in the Discord. I don't really care about you dropping passives. I care about where this ultra boss shit is, gang. No one typed anything about it. Finally maxed all my units, bro. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to figure this out by myself, bro.
When I was an analyst, NSA sent us a series of intercepts. And being the analyst, I'm the only one really knowing.
I think I know how you do it. Guys, I think I know how to do the game mode. I think these keys are what gives you it. I think you, like, press use on these keys, and then it opens a portal. That's probably what it is, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But I guess we'll see when I'm done with raids. I'll see you guys, like I said, I'll see you guys when I'm done with raids. So, I'll see you guys then. That's probably how you do it, though, guys.
Everything that's happening, they build all source intelligence with these players. I went to my boss and I said, I'm going to go out on a limb, and I think these two guys are planning to defect to the United States. And he said, okay, based on what? And I built my case. I had never done this before. And he said, you need to write a top secret, eyes only cable to the Near East.
Guys, if anyone's watching, just tell me in the chat. If you guys want any carries, tell me in chat if you guys want to get carried. And, just draw my PS. And if you guys are on mobile or console, I'll just add you guys.
It's a sensitive document that an analyst can write. And I said, I think these two guys are planning to defect. And I think if we can get to them before their defection, we can double them back and make them double agents. So, I just, because I was an idiot, I was young and I didn't know any better, I just stuck it in inter-office mail envelope and sent it to the director of Near East Operations. Sure enough, the next day he calls me. Are you the analyst who wrote this? And I said, yes. He said, come and see me. So I go up there, and this is one of those guys that's serious enough and senior enough that, you know, I call him sir. So I go up there and he said, lay this out for me and start from the beginning. So I did. These were not people that his people were watching. They were a little bit too low level. So I laid it out. I said, if you pitch them,
Hey.
I think you can double them back. If we wait too much longer, like another couple of months,
Alright, guys, I think what I'm gonna do, I'll probably explain this when I'm recording later. I think what I'm gonna do is evolve all the units, showcase them, and then the best two I'll get Ruler on. Or I should probably get Ruler on Goku and Vegeta, because that will just pull me insane amounts of views. I probably won't happen. I probably won't get ruler on both because I got a lucky ruler on Bulma. Can't even believe I'm calling it lucky. But if it does happen, then yeah. And then macro for 2-3 days, and then come back and get ruler on both the Android units. Probably what it's looking like right now.
So he convened this task force of officers, and they went out. They just cold pitched them both. Immediately agreed. The other one defected to Canada. Much longer, like another couple of months. I think it's going to be too late.
Okay.
So he convened this task force of officers, and they went out and just cold pitched them both. One of them immediately agreed. The other one defected to Canada. And my boss is like, that's actionable analysis. I said, you know, I read these guys' transcripts day after day after day, bitching about this, bitching about that. I thought, they don't want to go. And so we got them. Well, we got one, and the Canadians got one. Yeah. But that is very, very unusual. It's 99% of the time it's the case officer in the field. But case officers in the field would never have encountered either one of these guys. So why did you choose your words so carefully with that one? Just because it was NSA related? And its sources and methods. Okay.
Turn my heat back on, gang. It's getting cold. I'm unironically having fun just sitting in raids or sitting in legacy, just unironically. Don't X how, don't X Y.
Let's say you've identified that somebody's got, they have a sick child or whatever the vulnerability is. Is there intangibles that how do you smell blood, so to speak, with who's recruitable and who isn't? Oh man, it can be just a single offhanded comment. I'll give you one example. I was talking to this guy who had access that I wanted, and I'm thinking, this guy's not recruitable. He's giving me nothing. And then he said, he was cheating on his wife. And how expensive. I was like, hey, done. Done and done. Yeah, yeah. I offered him a certain amount of money. He asked for double because he wanted to get an apartment and there were associated expenses, and that way he wouldn't be on sick. So I came to headquarters. They said, just give it to him. So I gave it to him. That was it. I recruited a guy once.
Alright, let's test out if my theory is correct. Where are the keys? Forget I have like an infinite amount of relics. Infinite amount of relics. It looks like I was right. I was right. This is tier 1, and there is a 0% chance of getting the cell in tier 1. Okay, I'll be back, and I'll show you guys what the max tier is when I get to it, and I'll see you guys then. Guys. Oh my god, no, just stop streaming. Guys, I didn't realize they actually have a new map for this. I can't enter. Let's see. Oh, it's just a circle map. It's literally the circle. It kind of reminds me of one of ACDX raid maps. Is it a raid? Ooh, I should probably watch that cutscene. Um, After this, I'll turn on cutscenes and I'll show you guys the cutscene. So yeah, I'll see you guys when I get to see the cutscene. Yes, please.
This guy, oh my god.
Cutscene.
I never turned down an invitation. I'm going to like the engineers ball and the newspaper society, Halloween event. Shit that would bore you senseless. Because you just never know who you're going to meet at these things. So I'm at one of these, it actually was the engineers ball.
Oh, cell spawn in the middle.
Introverts, they're all just kind of standing there, in their shoes, walking up to the buffet table.
Did this thing just shoot at me?
Guy, I said, hi, how are you?
Yo, so we got the hands, my boy.
Hi, how are you?
Like, I have a, bro, I know you have a sword to the back of your throat right now, so what's she gonna do about it? Oh, and you're gonna keep shooting at me. Respectable.
University of Illinois, Champaign, Urbana. Is that what it's called? I said, oh, that's great. I said, I love Chicago. It's such a great, metropolitan area and some of the best food. You just have to just roll with it, right? And he says, I became obsessed with the Chicago Bulls. I said, oh, yeah, well, Jordan. We're like the beginning of Jordan's career at this point. I said, Jordan, the guy's a god. It's like, the heavens opened and Jordan came down to play basketball.
Oh, nah, that's his glaive.
And he said, he never had the money to go to,
Guys, something is happening. Something is happening. It looks like Cell is transforming. Why are you looking at me like that, boy? I'll smack you. He's in the middle of the map. Should I place a unit on him? I'm so confused. I'll place probably SF, right? I don't know if she would do damage. That's my main, thing. Can't even place her out here, huh? Oh, you can't place anyone near here. I guess I can't do damage to him. I cannot. Warning. Perfect bio android has spawned. Is he... He's still alive? That's a good sign. I'm probably in Kenpachi for this, huh? He's still alive. Oh, his health has 2 phases, so... Oh, you're not looking very much alive anymore. Oh. Another one spawned. Where did he spawn? What the fuck? How do I damage this guy? Oh, we're trying to counter macros, really? Are we serious? I think I've done enough damage. Do not explode on me. Do not splurge all over me. Cell, do not let your guts out on me. I'm begging. 1.4. Did his health just double? Not the best unit to place in the time. Because she has such a long SBA. I think I lose this, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know. Can I restart? I have a key. Looks like, yeah, I'm gonna restart, guys. I'm gonna restart. I have an extra key. Oh, let me go back to lobby and restart then. I'll see you guys in a minute. I did not know. I did not know that was a mechanic. I know now. I know now. I know now. I know now. Alright guys, this is what the new strat's gonna be. Oh, let me show you guys this animation.
Delightful. What a momentous occasion. A day for the history books, for sure.
Okay, not too long. Alright, the new strat's gonna be, we're only gonna place, Azeth, I think is the cheapest one I probably have. Realistically, right? We're only gonna place Azeth. We're gonna farm up a ton of money. We are going to wait for them to open up the middle part, and then we're gonna delete Azeth, and we're gonna place all 4 of these guys. If only Azeth was strong enough. Alright, that should be good. But, I'll see you guys back when the big fat boss is here, so I'll see you guys then. Shawty, you look Betty. Alright, guys. While I wait. Guys, by the way, I'm watching, like, the CIA documentary thing. If you guys are wondering. Alright, nice. I should probably use Kompachi for this. When I get an XP, I'll just switch them to Kompachi. Or switch as a Kompachi.
importance in probing and getting actionable intelligence.
Guys, I should have probably placed Phantom Captain instead of Esbeth. Now that I'm remembering, I don't think Esbeth will be able to do enough damage to the first boss.
With every person, actually. But you're gonna probably have 5, 6 meetings.
Zelda spawned.
Where you're not working out with them.
I could just skip that.
Because you get pushed too hard and frightened in the way. But then once you get to the point where you assume he knows what it is you're doing, you're going to want to write up something formally.
This is Luffy, an auto-battling dungeon RPG where you continually level up and gather resources.
Let's
You
be
get
getting
to
something for
tons
now.
of abilities, passives,
Oh, I
magic,
didn't get enough.
and
With Shadow
don't miss out
Legion.
on these exciting PvP and PvE adventures. Tap to download now.
When I was in my last tour,
Nice, real
I
nice.
worked with a woman who went to some of the best universities in America, and she was a terrible case officer. She was just terrible. She just couldn't, you know, pull the, what do you call this thing on a lawnmower, you know, pull the cord. She just couldn't pull it. It's like, ask the question. He's ready to go. So, the station chief asked me if I would go with her to her next meeting. Because she would come from these meetings and she'd say, you just didn't give me any operational intelligence. And I said to her, you know, just between
Alright,
you and
nice.
me, this is a friend. If you carry out an operational meeting and you don't collect intelligence,
Alright guys, the big boss is about to respawn. We have a ton of cash for him this time. There better not be 3 parts of this thing, bro. I'm actually gonna crash out if there is. Place. Alright, that should melt you fast enough. And the next boss fast enough. I'll be back after this boss is dead just to see if there is another boss, so I'll see you guys then, guys.
you have failed.
We're melting him.
Failed.
I'm melting him.
So either terminate the guy, which just means fire him and say, look, this just isn't working out. Here's a termination notice. It was nice knowing you, and that's the end of the relationship. Or the problem is yours, that you're just not recognizing what the intelligence is.
Alright, there is a 3rd stage. Now we have to sell all these units again. Place her to stun. I want you to do damage. And I want you to do damage. Alright, she's moving, yo, gang, he's moving too fast. He's moving too fast. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose this. I'm actually about to lose. Oh my god, Kenpachi's the key. I didn't know I needed Kenpachi. Oh my god. Why is Kenpachi so... Yo, they made this game, like, designed for Kenpachi. It's about to start pissing me off. Why is this game designed for one man and one man alone? Oh my god, I can't even stun him, I forgot. I lost, guys. Let me go get another key from Raids, and I'll be back. Now I know I need to bring some Kenpachi, so. Guys, this is honestly so retarded. Alright, no, whoa, I did not use that R word. I swear.
So the station chief asked me to go with her to the next meeting.
Bro, I just need to get Kenpachi on the team.
And I said, you know, that I was a visiting case officer, and this is my area of expertise, so I thought I'd ask you a couple of questions. I got 5 intelligence reports out of that meeting. And when we came out, I said to her, how many reports do you think we got in that meeting? She said,
Guys, I can't believe I have to guard another key just because I didn't know I needed Kenpachi Zaraki, bro. Like, why is he so overpowered?
They won't be able to do it. So, you should be able to get actionable intelligence in your very first encounter with a guy. That happened to me a couple of times. Or it may take a year before he feels comfortable enough to sort of begin to open up to you. When people begin to bitch about their bosses, then you know you're headed in the right direction. Yeah, yeah. I had one ambassador. I was at some international event, and he says, I think that my foreign minister has lost his mind." And I was like, "Tell me more." And I went straight back to the office and said, "The ambassador thinks that foreign minister has lost his mind." Yeah, you just never know. Don't think we were signed at the beginning. If you get it from a treasure chest, you might just be cursed. Let's move into the Mossad a little bit. I know that you've talked about in interviews that that the Israelis are ranked critical threat for counterintelligence. A little bit about our relationship with them, but something that I'm really interested in is the Mossad operationally, because I think, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you'd be hard pressed to argue with the fact that they are really, really good, best in the world. So, yeah, I guess the broad question, like, what has been your experience while at the agency, talking to other case officers, working with the Israelis? What stands out? My experience is universally negative. Universally negative. I've never had a positive encounter with Mossad. I have never met a CIA officer who has had a positive encounter with Mossad. Because the Mossad doesn't give two shits what you think or what you are trying to focus on in your job. They care only about Israel. And if that means shoving their fists up your ass, or trying to recruit you, or telling you to go fuck yourself while they try to recruit, the guy sitting next to you, or the guy in the defense contractor's office, they don't care what you think of them. Because for them, it's an issue of survival. They have nowhere to go if they don't survive. The thing is,
Alright, we got another key,
balancing intelligence collection with political influence. Over the last couple of weeks, for example, a
Alright.
myriad of Western countries have begun recognizing Palestine diplomatically. The British, the French, the Irish, the Spanish, the Canadians, the Australians. Next week, it's going to be the New Zealanders. If you look at a map now, the United States is the only Western country that doesn't recognize Palestine. That says a lot. But we've allowed the Israelis to press.
Alright, guys, another new strat. And that strat is the best unit in the game, Kenpachi Zaraki, bro. This guy's overpowered for no reason, bro. I'm telling you, bro. But yeah, I'll actually beat it this time, and I'll see you guys on the final boss. Like, I can't believe I'm putting carrying viewers in my title, and I can't even beat the map myself. Like, you know how absurd that is?
There's nothing between. And that's just simply not true. We should have as our goals U.S. national interests. Period. I don't give a shit what Israel's national goals are. My job as a CIA officer was to protect the United States and American interests and American citizens. If the Israelis need to protect their people, God bless. That's on the Israelis. But never, ever should we place ourselves second to any other country, ever, under any circumstances. There's a famous saying that there's no such thing as permanent friendships, only permanent interests. And we live that with every country in the world except Israel. has asked every president to bomb Iran. Yeah. And none of them have done it besides Trump. Why do you think that is? The Israelis always want us to do their dirty work for them. Calculating that if we do it, there probably will not be retaliation. And if there is retaliation, of course, it'll be against us. And we're more equipped to absorb Iranian retaliation than the Israelis are. But president after president after president has said, no, we're not going to bomb Iran for you. Until Donald Trump said, yes, we will bomb Iran. So, again, here's a president who wants desperately to win the Nobel Peace Prize. And my God, is doing really well, right? Peace between friggin' Cambodia and Thailand, between Rwanda and the Democratic Republic of Congo, between Pakistan and India. I'm flabbergasted at the success that Donald Trump has had in these hotspots around the world. But on Gaza, which is arguably the most horrific thing happening in the world right now, he just concedes to the Israelis. So, if you're Donald Trump and you strong arm the Iranians into going back to the negotiating table on the nuclear program after they swore they would never do it, they did it because you demanded it. But then you bombed them with the biggest bomb that humankind has ever seen. What's the incentive for them to do what you want? Second time. Why would they trust you? They shouldn't. I wouldn't trust you.
Alright.
Forget it. Because we're gonna head into a longer term war now. He published a piece. We're in early August. He just published a piece on the 10th of August, predicting that there would be an Israeli-Iranian war by the end of August.
Alright, let's beat him this time, guys. Let's beat him this time. Right here, right now. Show him who's king. Oh! Oh, it didn't go on. It didn't move on. I wonder if it's like it only moves on a certain amount of times to stage 3? That's probably it, right? We got 2 stage 1s. Sadly, no, tier 2 keys. But, we'll be back when we have a maximum tier key, so I'll see you guys then. Alright, nice. We figured out a strat. Now we gotta stick to it. Oh, that cutscene moves your camera.
Foreign Affairs magazine, he lays it out in very logical fashion. And so, if the United States can't be an honest government and can't get the two sides apart, well, the diplomats do the job.
Alright, let me turn off the heat again. It's like,
Listen to us.
my.
It doesn't make sense. So that's something that I think about. I agree with you. I don't want America to be police whatever. I don't really care if there's something perceived to be wrong with saying I care about America over any other country's interests. Where I do
Alright.
and have, I guess, wishful thinking is it's easier for people to, people that don't have access to classified information to sit there and Monday morning quarterback it and say, oh my God, you guys armed the
44 people have joined this stream.
Afghanistan, look what you did. But there's obviously more moving pieces and backdoors, and there's intelligence that the average American who reads a newspaper isn't privy to. So I would like to think that, for example, Donald Trump being a certain way to the Israelis is for a reason. But what reason? The reason is AIPAC has nothing else. I hate to say it, Trump. Yeah. Certain way to the Israelis is for a reason. But what reason? The reason is AIPAC has him by the balls. I hate to say it, Trump. Yeah. And not just Trump, but pretty much every member of Congress. AIPAC is the American Israel Public Affairs Committee. It's the Israel lobby. Now, they somehow have convinced the government that they are just a group of Americans who really
Alright, chat's working out.
happens to be a veteran of the IDF.
Chat is working out.
He went and did his time on an
We'll
Israeli
probably be
base
live
when he was
until
18 years
1:30
old.
to 2
And he
a.m.
loved Israel so much that he joined
Anyone
the
joined?
Israeli
Get carried for
military.
free.
Okay, now you're gonna go.
Wait, I forgot. Did their banner change? Did banner change? Banner had not changed. Yes, please. Alright, nice, 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 nice. We did not make as much money as last time. What the fuck? I am missing a lot of cash here. Why didn't we make as much as last time? Alright, but at least this guy's easier to kill. Why did we not make as much cash as last time? Come on. I don't want the third boss to spawn. I still think the third boss is gonna spawn. Yeah, the third boss is gonna spawn. We melted him way fast last time. Come on, come on. Nice! Another Act 1 key. Another tier 1 key, another tier 1 key.
Governor of Pennsylvania, you're one of the for the Democratic nomination for president. But where your loyalties lie, you have served the Israeli government. I can't trust you to keep the United States first in your mind. You haven't served the American government, but you served the Israeli government. That bothers me immensely. There were a couple of Congress people who were members of the so-called squad who gave speeches on the floor of the House that, this wholesale massacre of Palestinian civilians and women and children is just wrong. They were immediately primaried. Cori Bush, for example, in St. Louis, they threw her out on her ass. In New York, out. Why? Because they said, maybe the Israelis should be massacring all these women and children.
Guys, if anyone wants to get carried, put your well, I want to be carried in chat and for my private server so I know to go back to lobby.
For a foreign organization or an organization that supports a foreign government to have this kind of stranglehold on our government. So somebody's got to say something. Somebody's got to stand up to these people. And I think we're getting there.
What are the rage from doing P2?
Sees it, and they're all recognizing Palestine, if only to put diplomatic pressure on the Israelis. And we're just not there yet. And we're standing alone. We used to have this joking agency. Every time there was a vote in the United Nations General Assembly, the vote was like 194 to 4, right? And the 4 was always the U.S., Israel, Costa Rica, and Tuvalu. to say is it's fucking horrific. It is. Gaza's leveled. There's thousands of innocent people dying and starving, and it's fucking terrible. And I'm not.
We don't know how many bodies are in the rubble yet. So the official death toll is approaching 70,000, but people are afraid that there are as many as 200,000 bodies still in the rubble that haven't been accounted for. And let me add one other thing. Again, back going on to Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan is an avowed Zionist, right? That's cool. That's your position. God bless. But he asked a couple of weeks ago, it was four of us on the panel, Jack Posobiec and two progressive podcasters. And he asked what our positions were on Gaza. And I was the last one to speak. But all three other guys said the Israelis have gone too far. And Pierce says, John, what about you? You haven't really said anything about Gaza. Do you believe Hamas is a terrorist group, and do you believe Israel has the right to exist? I said, of course I believe Israel has the right to exist, and yes, indeed, Hamas is a terrorist group. But that doesn't mean that the Israeli government can massacre, wholesale, women, children, the elderly. There used to be 7
Alright.
Now there are none. Before the
This guy looks like he has more HP than the last
Gaza
guy.
had 5 hours of electricity and 2 hours
No,
of
he does
clean
not.
water every day. Now there's nothing. People are starving to death in Gaza with more frequency than they're starving to death in Ethiopia. And we're allowing this to happen. Enough is enough, I said. Sure, Israel has a right to exist, but the Israelis have to stop murdering people. And then he said, this is the first time we've ever talked about Israel on this show where all 4 guests have agreed. So they've lost us, the Israelis. They've lost public opinion. They've got to stop.
Alright. We got a key 2. We got a key 2. Guys, we just got our first key 2. Next. I wonder how much harder this is going to be. And does it show the reach for sell? This could get really hard. Let me lock in. I'll be back if I can beat it, guys.
I had a guy in here who was a Delta Force operator, and he was an officer, so he was a tactician, and not necessarily a door kicker the entire time, but he planned operations. And what he talked about in here was they have a matrix or a calculus, so to speak, about the acceptable number of civilian casualties when they drop a building or hit it with a drone. And I guess, again, then what prompted me thinking about that is seeing entire buildings drop in Gaza to hit one person.
That's the Israeli policy. They did it in Iran too during the 12-day war. They will take out the entire city block if there's one target in one of those apartment buildings that they want to get.
So what about the CIA? Do they have, like when they plan a drone strike, is there an acceptable number? Does it depend on who the target is?
It does depend on who the target is, but the standing orders are the fewest civilian casualties as humanly possible.
That could mean a lot of different things, of course.
Yeah, in some cases you take out an entire family of a dozen people if you think your target is there and this is your only opportunity to get it. But for there to be a half a dozen people killed in a drone attack, that's unusual.
A half a dozen is unusual.
Yeah. What the agency normally likes to do if it has the opportunity is a close-in hit. They'll parachute guys in, and they do the hit, and then exfil as quickly as possible. The Israelis, they don't give a shit. They'll literally take out the entire block. The Israelis, this was covered in the Washington Post just a couple days after the 12-day war started. And what the Israelis did is that they
Okay.
Iranian nuclear scientist.
Okay.
And they had these Israeli Jews.
We don't have a lot of cash. We do not have a lot of cash.
Call on their cell phones. Call the scientists and say, listen, you're going to die tomorrow. Right? We're going to kill you tomorrow. You have no hope. You're going to die. Just accept it. Or you can defect to us right now. And they're like, fuck you. And they hang up the phone. Then they call the wives and say, listen, we're going to kill your husband tomorrow. So tell him this is his only chance. He's going to die tomorrow. And what they ended up doing is just taking out the entire block of apartment buildings. They killed 14 nuclear scientists. That
Why is my damage so nerfed? Jumbo should be doing like 50k.
And family members as well. They wiped out entire families. And now they're gathering intelligence on the next
I
generation.
don't know the damage right now.
Scientists.
Oh, there we go.
And they're going to start killing them. The U.S. would never have
Been too much. Yes, please.
some pinprick thing or do it in person, but never just kill. They killed 300 people in southern Lebanon.
Didn't get harder, like, at all. Pause. Did I press replay? Cause like this just didn't get harder. And I'm not tripping. Might have actually. I'm not too sure yet. Okay, so come on. Alright guys, this last boss has way more HP. The first boss had about the same amount of HP, but this last boss has way more. I'm hoping it doesn't spawn the third boss. I am hoping it does not spawn the third boss. We have no money. Weak coffin. Yeah, there's just no shot from where we'll be able to macro this. This is all manual grinding. Come on, kill him now, kill him right now. Oh, below 200 seconds. Oh, nice. We got a singing fragment. Another key. More Zenny. Okay, I'm gonna go back to lobby because I want to see what the rates are for getting Cell in the perfect arena key 2. So I'll see you guys back in lobby.
When they went after
Alright.
Nasrallah, the former head of Hezbollah, just blew up the entire complex. It decapitated Hezbollah. It was also a war crime. I mean, to be fair, the Mossad does do the close-in stuff too. Yeah, they do. Like the Mashal one in Jordan. Yeah. And what about that one in Dubai? Do you remember that? Classic. We studied that for a long time.
Alright, let's check there's a new guy in main I want, Android 17 and 18. I can't believe they didn't add, the fucking pink Android. I forgot her name. Oh my god, she's so bad. Use. There's a 1% chance of getting Cell, and a 25% chance of going up in tier. Don't tell me I used the key. No, it did not. Okay. I'm gonna start something for Android 17 and 18. Hope I get him. It's looking like we're gonna have to go big. Or just wait for him to be in there himself. Look at them all upside down, gang. That's so funny. Yo, guys, get back on your feet. 95, 30. Yep, we got them first try. So do we have all the new units? Probably, right? Alright, yeah, we have all the new units. I'm gonna get back into grinding these keys, guys. Oh, we can clean my first thing. Immediately buy that. Immediately. Immediately buy that. SPA, are you calling my name right now? I should have some winter capsules. Yes, I do. I'm just gonna pop these open right now. Also recording because why not? Also, I don't have Megumin, so probably going for Bombi. Recuperate the 100 reals I spent on Bulma. Hope I get a secret shard. I'm only getting Bombi. Bombi. Oh, I finally got it. I was only getting Bombi, I was about to say. Also get as much mythic shards as possible. Bombi. Okay, that was my last capsules, I believe. Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna get back into the grind. So I'll see you guys soon. All I need is Trunks off banner now. Guys, all I need is off banner now is Trunks. The big Tonka. Alright, how come I'm tier 11 in the battle pass?
There's an underground facility that the government of Dubai has that completely created by Siemens, the big German company.
Oh,
It's like walking into
ooh, we got 20,000 jump fast.
instead of 1 or 5-story
It cost
screen,
1,000.
it's 5 stories of TV monitors. So
Guys, that's fucking.
hundreds of TV monitors that cover every inch of Dubai.
Get that down
Every inch.
here.
So we're watching these. They gave us a tour. We're watching these, and we see a taxi driver at his phone while he's driving, and he crashes into a telephone pole. And they were like, there's a taxi accident at the intersection, this and that. And the taxi driver's rattled, and he gets out of the cab, and he's trying to gain his, composure, and somebody runs up to him. We're watching all this on the screen. Somebody runs up to him, and then they call, I think it's 115 is their version of 911. And we came to the silent wedding because we watched it happen in real time. So the operator said, yes, the ambulance is on the way. The whole country is covered. And you can't do that in a country like the United States, but you can do it in other places. And then you can intercept what's happening in those other places.
And now it's Codian, so now I have to turn back on the heat. It's gonna look. My room is so bipolar.
I went to Dubai to talk about hawalas. You know what a hawala is? Isn't that the money transfer thing? Money transfer with people. So one of the ways that terrorist groups launder money is through something called a hawala. And it's a time-tested, way to transfer money. And so what you do is you go in to see, Omar the tent maker. You say to Omar, hey, listen, I want to transfer $50
Let's check chat. Let's check chat.
every day, all across the Middle East and parts of Africa. So I went to see the chief of police of Dubai, and I said, how do you follow what's happening here? And they follow it. So just to test it, I sent myself $50. I said, I want to send something to myself. I live in Washington, D.C. They said, okay, it'll be $55. Gave them the 55. They gave me 16-digit number. They told me to go to this Arabic bakery in Bethesda, Maryland. So I flew home a few days later. I take the subway up to Bethesda. I went in with my 16-digit number. Guy looks at his little ledger that he has, and he gives me my $50. No record. There's no trace of it. Completely anonymous. You don't have to show any ID or anything. So
Oh
that's how they
no.
transfer drug money.
I don't
That's
know how
how
far that's
terrorist
going.
groups finance themselves. But the Dubaians have a weed on
Ugh,
it.
whatever.
That's
Whatever.
no, I was there to ask them, how the heck do you
Oh,
handle
I haven't checked the Cookie Run Kingdom in like a day and a half, bro. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, the big reason my Aizen Anime Crusaders video was so late. Also, it was just a slop update. This new Anime Crusaders update is also a slop update. That's why I don't want to record it, bro. I really just don't. I have to do 80 raid runs for what? For what? Yes, please.
Know who can make a sword? Armor? That's my specialty.
Alright, guys, let's go now. Okay. Yep. And wait for the boss. Okay. Those guys should be in production.
I'll show you my tennis skills.
Am I a cake? Are you sure you can handle the true light as a feather?
Die faster, Cell. Nice. Nice. It's too much. Yes, please. I'll just pick these guys up. Oh, you've got to be joking. I suppose 125 gems isn't too expensive. I just want to add, bro. This is too much. Yes, please. I know the first thing, like, everyone's gonna be working on is just immediately posting a Goku Vegeta showcase for this. But like, I'm just trying to get Cell, immediately evolve him. First person to get Cell, bro. All I want. Alright, we have a couple of gotcha pulls. Strawberry Cookie, Angry Face. Nice. Fate of the Universe on the line. I'm taking Strawberry Cookie Face. Alright, perfect bio Android has spawned. It's IT's live still.
Anonymous. You don't have to show any ID or anything. So that's how they transfer drug money. That's how terrorist groups finance themselves. But the Dubaians have a beat on it. So that's you were there to educate them on that? No, I was there to ask them, how the heck do you do this? Oh. Yeah, and they were like, well, there are a lot of threats that take place at the same time. Yeah, like we can beat you on the soles of your feet with a baseball bat. Or you can give us copies of your ledger every day at the end of the workday. The Middle East. Your choice. Your choice, that's right. So, you had the U.S. sorted out the Hawala problem at this time? Because I would assume that
Look at this big fat chunky man. His core is just blocked. Wait, is this his poop? Oh nah! I said this guy's poop.
It's the U.S. government is far more worried about cryptocurrency.
Nope, never mind. This nigger spawned. Oh wow, that was hard. I just realized that too. Where did Kenpachi go? Where did Mike Kenpachi go? I guess we just lose now? Nice. I actually know what the rate to this guy's like spawning in is. Wait, do you have to kill this guy to get Cell? Wait, because that would make sense. Wait, that would make sense. And I can't even kill him. Wait, that would actually make so much sense, bro. YouTube, I am black, by the way. YouTube, I am Jamaican. I could say it, bro. That would make so much sense. That would honestly make so much sense. Where did my key go? Wait, that would mean that I had the chance to get him from the first exact time, bro.
Yeah, that's why, doing my taxes, this most recent iteration, they freaking asked me 3 different times if
That
I
would
had
make
bought or
sense.
sold crypto. Like, what, 3 times? It's because they're so worried about terrorist financing and money laundering. Like, have you bought or sold crypto? Are you sure you haven't bought or sold crypto? Maybe you forgot. You want to think about it a minute if you bought or sold crypto. I'm like, no, I don't have any crypto. But they're very worried about it. Well, what I was going to ask is because the way the blockchain, and I don't know much about it, but the way it's written, so to speak, they don't have any ends. They don't. Legitimately, they do not have any ends. No. And that's why the likes of Coinbase just open their books to the government because they don't want to be implicated in terrorist financing and money laundering. So, to come back to the Mossad, I told this for people that listen to I had a historian, Rick Spence. You know Rick Spence? Yeah, sure. So for people that heard me tell the story on that podcast, sorry about that, but I want to get John's take on it, and you'll hear why. So, there was a documentary that came out of Israel, so it was all on the up and up, and there was a Mossad officer that told a story about they recruited an asset who, let's say, he was like some sort of goat herder or something in I think it was Syria, and so they recruit the guy, and eventually the Palestinians come to the guy, and they wanted to recruit him because he was in close proximity to the Israeli border. Sure. Um, Again, I don't know if it was Syria, but whatever. Let's just say there was. So the Palestinians come to him, and then he goes and tells the Mossad, and they're like, "Hey, I got approached by these guys. They want to know about some either border setup or movement of the IDF." And what the Mossad said is, "Okay, give them the information because let's just assume what you can see, they can see, and it's all out there. Build a relationship, give them the information." Gives it to them. So then they come back to him and they say, "Okay, we want you to find a spot in the border wall for us to cross into Israel." Oh boy. So he goes to the Mossad and he tells them this, and they say, "Okay, let's go find a spot in the border wall together, and then when they come through, there will be a warm welcome waiting for him." So they pick the spot. He goes and tells the Palestinians, and they say, "Okay, great, thanks." The night before the operation, they tell him, they say, "Oh yeah, by the way, as an insurance policy, you're coming with us." Oh shit. So he tells the Mossad this, and they said, "Well, if you say no, they'll get spooked, and you'll blow your cover or they'll kill you. So go with them, and when you cross the border, hit the deck, and we have ways to make sure that you don't get shot." And essentially, that was all bullshit. And the way that the Mossad officer described it was sacrificing a pawn off the chessboard. And so I don't say that to illustrate the fact that, oh my god, the Mossad is so bad, like intelligence is a dirty game. I think we're all well aware of that. But the point, what I got from that is, why the hell would they be saying this? Number one, to speak to the ruthlessness of Mossad, sure. The mystique, I think that is beneficial to an intelligence agency. But you're a Palestinian. That's what I'm saying. Why would you want to work with any agency? Yeah. Do they burn assets like that? Oh, I'm sure that they do. I'm sure that they do. But I mean, no other intelligence service would have sent a recruited asset to his death like that. That doesn't make any sense. But the Israelis are not like anybody else. They're not. It's just another Palestinian. through the. I mean, it was ridiculous. I said things like, the Israelis spy on the United States. Oh, no, not since Jonathan Pollard. And I said, well, Jonathan Pollard was caught in 1985, and you were spying on the United States in 1998. You know, 2004. No comment. It's like, what is that? We would never, we're not permitted to spy on the Israelis. We're not permitted to. The potential for blowback is outrageous. Can you imagine if we spied on the Israelis and got caught? Every member of Congress would be demanding the CIA director's head. Do you think that we really don't spy on the Israelis? That was verboten when I was there. I was surprised to hear you say that in that interview because I figured it's this gentleman's game, so to speak. With most other places, post 9/11, we developed the Five Eyes, and we don't spy on each other in the Five Eyes. The Five Eyes being U.S., U.K., Canada, Australia, New Zealand. We literally sit next to each other in each other's headquarters. I remember when George Tenet ordered us to open the files, he said. He meant literally open the files. And so we've had this Five Eyes relationship ever since.
Nope. Third Boston spawn.
And of course, we have very, very close
I wonder if
relationships.
any of the YouTubers have gone to Sky yet. Let me check out their content.
Hold on. But the Israelis are special. Yeah, we do not spy on the Israelis. What about the Brits? Like, I don't know why. Do they have a reputation of being, I don't want to, not ruthless necessarily, but what was your experience with the Brits? The Brits are very good at what they do. And
Planet Fitness.
reasons why they're very good, well, there are several reasons. One, because they're everybody.
3 ads is absurd.
No two members are alike, but they all have one thing in common.
3 ads is absurd.
Only a fraction of the bureaucracy that we do. If we have an idea for
Doesn't look like he's gone sell yet.
action program, we have to
He's
have
also on the last
6
stage.
a dozen layers of permissions, lawyers from this office, lawyers from that office. The Brits want to do something, they just say, hey, we're going to do this, and then they go out and do it. I remember a boss of mine in counterterrorism.
He's also just on like the last stage, so.
I was on my way out to London to do an operation.
Probably not.
He said, boy, I wish we were like the Brits. If they want to do something, a week later they're doing it. And I mentioned that to the Brits one time, and my counterpart said, yeah, but we wish we had your budget. And I said, yeah, you guys can never touch our budget. Nobody can.
You should clear the minions first to get the powerful shield and double the monster killing efficiency.
Doesn't look like he has sell yet.
With the repelling effect of the shield's counterattack damage, you can seize the chance to kill the
Alright, there's 3 tiers of portals.
This is completely unrelated, but I don't know why I thought of this. Didn't you do an op with Billy Wong? Yeah. In the Emirates. Can you say what that was? I cannot, unfortunately. We did 2 things. We were there to do some training classes, but we were there for a sensitive electronic thing. But Billy was a bona fide American hero. Truly. A real hero. Yeah, I mean, for people that aren't familiar, he was former, fuck man, he was one of the Vietnam SF guys. He was a Green Beret, and then he served in the CIA for like 40 years or something. He was in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. That's my recollection. Had 17 Purple Hearts. He had a personalized license plate that said 17 hits. And I said, Billy, that's a joke, right? And he said, no, it's not a joke. I got 17 Purple Hearts. I said, that has to be like Guinness Book of World Records kind of thing. And he says, he had a terrible, terrible, filthy mouth. And he's like, no, there's some sorry-ass son of a bitch from North Carolina got 18. But he used to tell stories too. Like, he told me this story once about being shot down behind North Korean lines. And he would forget that he had told me story. He was naked, first of all. Secondly, he came upon a cow in a pasture, and he slit the cow's artery and drank the blood for nourishment because he was starving. I go, that was in Apocalypse Now. That wasn't you. That was from Apocalypse Now. And he's like, it still makes for a good story. Oh, that's great. He was a good guy.
Was he, did he even have Ground Branch back then, or was he just a contractor?
He was just a contractor. He was a contractor. He was fearless. I mean, when I knew him, he was already well into his 70s. And, died in his 90s. Never had children. He was deeply in love with his wife, and she had died of cancer. So he was alone, and then 9/11 hit, and what else is there to live for? He's got no kids, bought a house in, it was like, Friendlystown, or Sunshineville, or it had some stupid made-up name in Florida.
Let's see him open up his infant RV.
I can't remember the name of it. And he had a niece who lived in Las Vegas, and she wrote his autobiography. And I was glad somebody did, because his stories, whether or not they were a little embellished, his stories are an important part of modern American history. And there really needed to be a written record of them. Yeah. Niceville. That's
Something American.
Yeah. Niceville, Florida.
Were you at the agency when they stood up the GRS program?
No, I had already gone. But I was dating a woman at the time whose soon-to-be ex-husband was in GRS, and she said, my husband's a GRS officer. I said, what's GRS? She looked at me kind of funny, and she told me, and I said, oh shit, they've made it official.
So what was it before they made it official?
It was just like, hey, you doing anything for the next week? We're gonna need for you to do this thing. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, now it's an office.
But wasn't it stood up to be like security?
Alright guys, I'm gonna try a new strat.
Security for leaders more than case. Well, no, that's not true. Security for case officers, yes, especially as it related to operating in the green zone of Baghdad. That's where most of them were doing their work.
I'm only
Because the
gonna
green
place
zone
her.
was easily infiltrated. Yeah, moving from point A to point B took your life in minutes at a time. Those guys, I mean, you have to be a brave son of a gun to do a job like that. I mean, you can say about a lot of different agency jobs, oh, that job's not for everybody. That job, you really have to be fearless. You really do. Because your job is literally to throw your body in front of the other guy so the other guy doesn't get killed and can complete the meeting. Yeah, thankless.
I can't remember who it was. It was somebody who was in GRS was talking about Yemen and how Yemen was like a spycraft playground.
My God. I've been to Yemen 5 times.
In your prior life? In what context?
Each time was for a different thing. The first time I went, it was kind of funny. First time I went, there were 2 Yemens, right? There was the Republic of Yemen, North Yemen, and the People's Democratic Republic of Yemen, which was a Soviet satellite state. And things were looking really good the first time I went. The 2 Yemens were in the process of merging and becoming one unified Yemen. People were literally dancing in the streets. I went that first time from Jeddah. I was in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, and 2 friends of mine were stationed in Sana'a, and so they said, hey, the Prophet's birthday is Monday, so it's a 3-day weekend. You want to come down to
Didn't get him.
the Yemen? We'll hang out. I said,
Didn't even get a key 3.
so I just, second time I went, this one unified Yemen thing is not working out the way they thought it was. And so, there weren't really any benefits. The North Yemenis were trying to dominate the South Yemenis, and it just wasn't good. The third time I went, their luncheon scud of missiles wasn't safe to stay anywhere except the Marriott, which had 30-foot blast walls all around it.
Ice ray pier with the fire site room applies 3 layers of continuous area of burn instantly and blazing display barrage to sweep enemies with sustained fire damage. Flame arrow applies scorch while handling fire triggered by hail.
The last time I went was with Central Missions, and we were just getting ready to close the embassy. So I go there. It was with Central Missions, and we were just getting ready to close the embassy and evacuate everybody. So I go there, staying at the Marriott, and security is crazy heavy. It's actually kind of funny. I alluded to this in a Senate report that I wrote, but I had never seen security like this anywhere. And there are these guys right outside the lobby of the hotel, and they've got machine guns, like obviously, like, you know, Mac 9s, Mac 10s. They speak English, American English. And I said to the Boeb, the doorman, I said, I don't know who's here. He goes, VVIP. Like that. I said, VVIP? Who? Mrs. Clinton? He goes, no, it's a man. I said, Mr. Cheney? Or no, it wasn't Cheney, it was Biden.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the game after I finish this run. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We didn't really get to carry anyone. No one needed any help. But that's fine. What's back here? Universal Tower Defense. Okay. See that tech, guys? Look at this tech. Yes, a tech. There is no tech. There is no tech, you fool.
Vice President Biden. And he says, no. I said, who is it? He goes, I don't know. So then I hear, the package is moving, the package is moving. So I'm just standing there. And then here comes the VVIP, and he looks at me and he goes, hello, John. And I said, hello, Steve Kappas, the deputy director of the CIA. And he gets in his limo, and I go, what, no ride for me? And he drives away like a 6-car convoy. I had to wait for my, one poorly armored 10-year-old Volkswagen to come pick me up. It was so rude. Anyway, I was on the CIA shit list by then. So, the reason why it was so bad, just a couple of days before I arrived, about a week before I arrived, a group of 6 South Korean diplomats had arrived to talk to the Yemeni government about a development project.
I should have honestly placed closer. I didn't need to move it. I didn't think I had the box.
By Al-Qaeda, and they were all assassinated. And so, a few days after that, the South Korean government sent a group of South Korean intelligence officers to investigate the terrorist attack. And they were ambushed on the road to the hotel, and they were all assassinated. The Koreans just shut the embassy down and evacuated everybody. It's grim. It really is. And there's no hope in sight.
The assassins have arrived in raid. Download now to claim the legendary was a Saudi intelligence head that almost got killed by the guy with the bomb up his ass.
Yeah, that was Prince Mohammed bin Nayef.
But wasn't that directed by the American guy in Yemen, al-Awlaki or whatever the hell his name was?
That was the rumor. I never believed that to be the case because Alaki was more of a propagandist than he was an operational guy. You know, I met him. Yeah, in fact, I was the only CIA officer. But here's what happened. I'm in Arabic trade in 1993.
Let me get him. Alright, alright guys, this is where I end stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I guess I'll see you guys in the next stream. I probably will stream every time UTD updates, so, that's probably the only time I'll be streaming, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe some EV updates, just maybe. But, other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.